Like, sorry guys, I don't know what the hell happened. Like, I don't know why my OBS crashed. Hey Thanos, sorry about I don't know if you tried joining the stream beforehand, but my OBS, my entire streaming software just absolutely crashed. So I just had to restart the stream for some reason. Like I was having problems with like stuff and it just all of a sudden just crashed. So yeah. Hell, I want to reposition this a bit better. There we go. So that's there because I need that because I'm going to be flooding these 3 fields and turning these 3 fields into rice paddies. But as you see, I've got some ploughing and that to make. Well, I'm actually going to make them into one massive rice paddy field. That's why I put that little thing over there. But yeah, no, I don't know what happened to my software and what. It just completely and utterly just crashed. But I'm back right now. I'm just going to quickly pause. I'm just going to head to the toilet, guys. And I will be right back. But yeah, thank you. Also, Thanos, how's your sister?
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we can find a way, we can find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way.
We got him. Yeah. Alright, so what I gotta do is quickly head over to the shop and purchase my new harvester, which is actually my green bean harvester, because that's peas, that's green beans. Enter vehicle. But yeah, Thanos, how's your sister? You said that she broke her arm or something. I hope she's okay. Alright, so that's that done. So now, quickly head over here to the canning factory. Visit. Alright, so that's done that. So that should then, yeah, I've now got 3 full pallets. So if I then just change, so yeah, jarred green beans, cycles per month 200, cost per month £48. I change that to just storing it like that. Then next one's selling, so I put it in storage, and that'll continue to make. Yeah, what it needs is 3 times water for 1 rice sapling. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually merge these 3 fields together. And I'm going to make them into one massive rice paddy. Yeah, one massive rice field. 200,000 litres water container, which we need. More tank. Really, is that all I needed was just 2,000? That's why I can leave this trailer here then. Yeet. What I might actually do is, yeah, I'm actually going to quickly move that. I actually want to spin that round the other way. I can do that. All I've got to do is just go in building and just whoosh. Just quickly go in here. Save it, obviously. P shops. That's better. Activate. There we go. So now I'm producing rice saplings. Right, something I know I'm gonna need is right. So now I've got nothing else, nothing better to do, but obviously I've got to get this canola in. So let's check. So we're currently in June, so this means obviously I can plant like green beans. I can't plant long grain rice, which is the rice that I have to grow in the which is what grows in the rice paddies. Can't plant that yet. Can't plant that. I've can't plant that until April. That's why I'm making a whole bunch of saplings now. So that now, can't do peas either. So for now, so all I can do then is just go to July, and then I can harvest my canola. So I need to buy a harvester, a combine harvester. So obviously it's just these 3 fields, so I don't need anything massive for well, it's actually the 4 fields, but I don't need anything massive really to get it good. So I can just go in here, go combines. Will save us a whole bunch of money. We'll what's that? 8,000. That's 8,000. Yeah, so we'll just go for the cheapest one. We'll go for this. Keep it all bog standard. 104,500. Yep, there you go. And then obviously once I bought the header, it'll still leave us with about 350k. So that's that. Grain headers. Here we go. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, 30k. There you go. 6 meters, and I can do everything up to long grain rice. Cool. So then now, right, so that's those. Won't need a header vehicle for it. I'm not going to have it long. So let's increase the time. Obviously it's going to be like 3 days, but that's okay. We're already using this for fields 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, so then what I need to do is then let's just quickly push this over here. Oh crud. Keep it low, push that over here. That's all herbicide. That looks like hail. Sounds like hail too. Let's go down, so it's doing that. $158 litres. Spinach bags, good. Cement bags, 12 litres. Right, it's going down. Sawmill. Excellent, so it is all going down. I'm just going to jump it ahead to the 1st of July. Once more. Which is, then brings us to the 7th of June. I set it as 7 days to a month on the game, just because that's that. Right, nice. So now what we're doing is drop this time right down. Right. So if I go to growth, they're right on the very last stage of growth. And this got stuff, and all the spinach is getting close. So I might actually be able to harvest the spinach at the same time, which is going to be great. Because that means I can fix all of these fields. So yeah, all these fields need fixing. So if you look here, well, that one's just blotched to hell. That is it. All these like little blotchy bits basically means I'll go around and I can just like I'll plow all of them and then I'll cultivate all of them at the same time afterwards. I don't have to, but I'm doing that so I can get more stones and stuff like that. So before I do anything, let me just quickly check my rice and that. See how this is getting on. Is that to distributing? It is active. Actually, I need to change that to storing. They're not quite ready yet, so that's alright. Yeah, I'll be able to fix these fields and harvest them. Alright, quickly jump ahead. Oh yeah, that's nice beer. So now, the canola should be... Huh? The spinach is ready. Canola, well, obviously it grows between like now and August. So, but the spinach is ready to go, which that's great because oh yeah, spinach. Right, cool. So what I'm going to do is, before we do anything else, hello my loyal subjects, it is I, your King, Kingdom 11, and you join me back with some more Farm Simulator 2025. In the last episode we had, we was fixing the fields, and the episode before that we had actually started growing spinach. I planted green beans over here on field 7-6. Or we're going to call that field 6.5, we'll call that. On field 6.5. The canola still isn't ready to grow, isn't ready to be harvested yet, but it is very close to being harvested. But the spinach that I've planted is ready to go. So all of this 8, 9, 10, 15, 11, 12, 84, 45, the 30s and the 19 and the 1920s, 1920 field has all been, they're all ready to go. So we're going to harvest some more spinach while we're at it. And then once this harvest has happened, we're then going to come around with the plow. We're going to plow out all the fields, redo all the fields again, as you can see, because they're all blotchy. We're going to set them all up, and then we're going to plow with creating new fields and sort it all out. And then we're going to lime and do whatever else needs to, whilst we're waiting for the canola to get ready, and also for the green beans to grow. Oh, 1 second, guys. Carter, the Discord's in. It's the link directly below in the description. If you go in there, hit that link works. That will take you to the Discord. If it doesn't, I'll send you a. I'll refresh the link, but it should work. That link should just pull you straight into the Discord. Alrighty then, guys. So yeah, so now I'm currently on field 8. We're going to start harvesting, and we'll go over there to field 9. And once I've harvested 7 and 6 and 9, I'm going to leave 9 until I've done harvest 7, 6, and then all of this bit here, I'm going to plow it out, make all 3 of those one massive field. My plans for 3, 4, 5 is I'm going to turn all of those into a massive rice field. I might even turn field number 2 into a big rice field as well. Then I can start growing rice. Down here, actually, I have placed a greenhouse for rice saplings. So we're actually producing rice saplings now. And there we go. We have 6 litres of rice saplings. Which obviously, once it gets to a certain amount, then we'll be able to set it out to go. I've got the 7, 8, 10 park down here with the Lizard TARDIS water trailer. With 200,000 litres of water, with just under 200,000 litres of water, ready to do that. But right now, let's go. Let's get into the spinach harvester, the MKB4TR spinach harvester by Oxbow. And let's go. Let's harvest the spinach, shall we? Good thing with spinach is that bagged spinach actually sells for around about 3,000 litres, and jarred green beans sell for about 5,000 pounds per ton. I need to start harvesting peas as well, because canned peas sell for about 7,000 per ton. So that's what we're going to become. We're going to become a spinach, pea and green bean farmer, basically. I would normally do soybean, because soybean sells much, but when these are selling more than what the soybeans would bring in, then in that way, might as well just keep selling these. Excellent, 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 excellent. I am currently streaming this, guys, so if you hear a bling, then it's just someone messages me in the stream. Also, what do you think of my new headphones, my new microphone? Let me know in the comment section down below. This is going to give me a lot of spinach. There we go. Alrighty then, so yeah. Also, while we're actually at it, I'll be able to. Been selling actually. I've been selling quite a fair bit. The honey sold for about 3 tons, for about 3,000 that we had. The wool sold for about 6,000. I haven't checked how many eggs we got down here just yet, so we'll quickly head down here to Chicken Coop. I know it's going to stop that. How many eggs we got? 682 eggs. I'll wait for this pallet to get full, and then I'll sell it then. Food is that, chicken's at, health is at 100. Let's go. Obviously, you can see where the fields are going to need fixing. So, we'll do that. I do actually plan to buy another John Deere tractor over these next couple of episodes as well. I might see if I might go for like maybe another 6R 185, or even buy an 8R. Then that way we can start pulling some more heavier equipment. One second, guys. Carter, my Discord name is King of Doom 11. It's exactly the same as it is here. It's what I use everywhere. Righty then. I just had to send a message to one of my viewers who is currently watching on me live currently. But yeah. Yes. We've got a couple of weeds in there, which I wasn't notified about the weeds growing, but that's alright. It's not really going to affect the yield much anyway. It's only a couple of little smidgen bits, but we're already on 8 tons of spinach, which is just mental. But it's alright, because the trailer I have holds 200,000 litres anyway, so there we go. Righty then, so ding. I just did. I won't be joining a call with you though, because I'm doing my own thing. But I've sent you an invite to the Discord server, so you'll be able to come in, join the server, and join everyone else. I didn't. Just, yeah, 11.5 tons, just thereabouts. And that's the thing, because I own the canning factory, so I can produce it and make the bagged spinach and then sell it. So I have the canning factory, I have what I need for it. Which is good. I can't, Carter, just because I don't know how old you are, and you could give me an age to where it may seem like it's appropriate. I can't talk to you privately and stuff like I'm unable to talk to you in the in any private calls. And if you want me to talk to you, I have to be in the server with other people present. But I will not do a one-to-one call with you primarily just because I don't know how old you are. And you could tell me that you could be 16, 17, 18, 19, but without... I can't take that risk because otherwise it could be deemed as me being a predator, and I don't want that. Alright guys, yeah. Ba-da-ba-boom. Yeah, so this is basically... Yeah, so we're basically just harvesting all this spinach. And all that. Alright, 15,800 litres, so 15.8 tons of spinach, which is a lot of spinach. And as you can see, look, you can see where the ground's different sort of things from looking at angles like this. So that's just bits of the fields that we're going to fix. And it worked on the big super field there. It worked on that. Obviously that there's the green bean harvester. I know I could obviously just hire a worker and stuff like that, but I prefer just doing it myself. And yeah, so I'll pause recording here and there to like kind of boost it through so you guys don't get bored. Just sit here watching, or if you want to see me do all of it, that's perfectly fine as well. Like something interesting may happen. There we go. there's 2 more bits that we got to fix. Right, so swing this back. Ba-dum bum. But guys, yeah, so what I'll do is I'm going to pause recording, and then I will just going to keep harvesting, and I'll turn it back on when I'm about 3/4 of the way done on this field. I'll turn the recording back on. I'll see you guys shortly. Whoops. Shalakatosh. Oh yeah, this is excellent. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, so what's the cousin? Terexicolical Falapatoris. Clom. Oh no, they are growing right. It's just because of the actual angle. Oh, that said only fertilise 50% yield bonus. Right, so hang on. I might be able to go fertilise that again now. Right, I've got liquid fertiliser. Right, so, because obviously it's on stage 1, I might be able to actually go fertilise it. Which, if I can, that'd be great. Right, so that's that. There we go. Yeah, so it is working. Right, guys. I know I said I'll turn it on when I'm about halfway through it. Right, guys. I know I said I'll turn it back, recording back on when I'm about halfway through the field, but I'm actually getting close to doing my first unload on this field. So this holds about 36,000. This holds 36,000 liters. This spinach harvester does. So I've got one more headland row to do. Then it's the up and down bits. Then it's just the interior rows. This little box is called the bunker. Once this is full, which will be at, so we're going to be at 35,000 litres or 36,000 litres? 35,000 litres. There we go. So I'll lift that up. Right, so now whilst that's doing that, quickly head over here and we're going to grab the 6R 350. Open this door, hop in, go. Quickly swing round to where the little lizard TARDIS trailer is, which we've got over here, which is blue and yellow. I was going to do it as blue and blue, like the actual TARDIS from Doctor Who, which is bigger on the inside. But I quite like how it contrasts blue and yellow. Oh. There we go. So that's the first load done. 35,000 litres in the trailer. And I have the actual, my little fertiliser tractor going. As you can see, it's now fertilising. It will do the outer edges first, but it's doing the up and down bits first. I don't know why they always just choose to do the up and downs. So that's right. So then now that's all going to actually fertilise in together. So that's going to be great. And obviously I might, on one of the fields here, like this field here, field 8, I might turn this into my cattle barn. But yeah, so there we go. This is what the inside of it looks like. It's actually quite Spartan, but it's actually quite peaceful. Obviously, you've got the instructor seat / jump seat. Not much in the way of storage. There is no like cup holder. Which if you're going to be in this something like this for hours on end, I'd expect there to be a cup holder. Tractors were actually one of the first vehicles to be equipped with a cup holder, funny enough. That's nothing important. Right guys, I'm going to pause recording again and I will see you guys very shortly. Bow wow. Bow bow. Yeah. Oh shit. I thought yo. How is everyone doing today? I just muted as I was just like going along doing some stuff, so because I currently have the recording paused because this is going to take a while. The only downside to obviously planting spinach and green beans, oh, excuse me, is obviously you just have to go to the working width of the harvesters. Well, other type of grain crops, like you can have wider harvesters to do the job. But yeah, what's everyone's plans? Like, what's everyone been up to today? What are you guys up to tomorrow as well? Tomorrow I am redesigning my room. Like, I got a bit of dusting I need to do. I think they're pretty much the full size, but yeah. Obviously, whilst I'm just going along doing this, I just muted my microphone. I've just been watching some Big Bang Theory as I'm going along. Obviously, because I can't let that be being heard in my in the stream because for copyright reasons, and it's a whole big palaver. But yeah, my video is still rendering. It was almost done, but I had to change the output because it freaking didn't output it right. So I'm gonna get that sent over to my friend Alex once the video is finished. Yeah, so I'm just gonna mute, carry on back what I want. If you guys have got any questions, obviously, or any questions or any comments, requests, and stuff like that, just send a message. Hey, yo, Vilpo, what's good, buddy? I'm good. No, as you can see, I got some new gear. I got a new set of headphones, new microphone, all that sort of stuff. I've been changing, obviously, in my background this weekend. I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow as well. I don't think. No, stream's not muted. Shouldn't be. I have the recording on pause. Hang on, let me just double check everything. No, it's not muted. Like the sound coming out and all that sort of stuff. Oh. Well, let me just check everything. Oh, let me just. Right, so I've just muted and unmuted my microphone, like, and now let me just switch my overall. I change that around to default. Alright, check that. So nothing's there. So now properties. Alright, switch it back to these. So then there'll be some sound here. Can you hear me now? Like, everything all good? Like, no one else seems to have any problems with my thing. Everyone else seems to say that my sound quality is so much better. This microphone is really sensitive. You can hear me. You can pick up on me breathing. But Yeah, see, I told you it wasn't my end. What do you think? I got a new microphone, new headphones, all new. Got some new gear. So my last headphones. Yeah, yeah. My last set of headphones were breaking, so I decided, you know what, I'll treat myself. Give myself a new set of headphones. Got myself a brand new mic on a boom arm. Yeah, it was YouTube bugging. Yeah, I had that happen earlier. Like for some whole reason, like my entire stream just cut out. So yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. Like, I'm doing good. Just obviously, I've been obviously I've set up my new stuff yesterday. I've been just changing my background. As you can see, I have the painting that my friend painted up the top. Put some posters and another put poster one of my posters and my my certificate of me passing my driving test from 2023 up on the wall, up on the door, and then I've got some other bits I'm going to be sticking up over the next over to pretty much tomorrow, and changing my background, changing this wall as well. And then it's going to help with overall sound quality and also just make my background look a little bit better, really. So yeah, doing that. Yeah, I've got a couple new videos coming out, and I've got one currently rendering. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And obviously, I'm just catching up with a couple of series, getting them up. That's why I'm doing this with Farming Simulator. What I like is with my new mic is on the top of it, it's got a touch sensor, so I can mute it whenever I need to. So if I could just go like this, so just then it was muted and you couldn't hear me, and then obviously I touched it again and now you can hear me. So yeah, I got this new headphone and microphone all in all for about £50, so not a lot of money really spent. Yeah, basically. What about you? How's things been with you? Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it sounds pretty sick. Yeah, that sounds good. How's things going with like work and school and all that sort of stuff? Right, that's alright then. That's good. Good way to be. Life is so much easier when you can have things like that. Hang on. Right. 1 second. Right guys, so I've now got to do my second unload. So of course quickly do that. Run over here. Grab this one. And I think my fertilizer spray has just finished spraying the field. Yes, it has. Nice. Excelente. Perfect. Nice. Alright, so let's get in here. Let's go grab this other 35,000 litres, bringing this total up to 70,000 litres of spinach from this one field alone, which isn't a bad haul, really. So I might end up keeping it, and I'll find a different area to set up as my cattle barn. Booyah, 70,000 litres, let's go. Righty then, so park that just here. Now I'll come over here, hop into this. Oh, to lower the thing. And yeah, so we're gonna just back up and then get back into the things. Yeah, no, also as well, yeah, one of my friends slash followers has just joined, Vilpa. Yeah, Vilpa, yeah, I heard anything about that. I heard about this network being down, I just didn't know why. I thought it was down to like, due to updates and stuff like that, but if it's because it got hacked. Took them 9 hours to get the hackers out. What were the hackers doing? Were they just trying to like unblock accounts or what? The fact of like, those server networks shouldn't be able to be hacked anyway, so... yeah, so we're about halfway done on the field, guys. Yeah, okay, I understand they overtook the thing, but why though? What was their like goal for doing it? I don't know. Yeah, Vilpura comes from Finland, so it's been a bit icy and snowy over there, so yeah, it probably is just for the shits and giggles. For the gits and shiggles, yeah. But yeah, guys. So yeah, we got 70,000 litres from half of this field, which is just a mental amount. So I might actually I might keep this field, and then I could find something different for like the cows. I could technically like buy field 16 and make that into a cattle barn area. Maybe. I do need a big area for the cattle barn I want to place. Cattle barn I want to place takes like 200 cow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down this middle line here. But yeah, so we're gonna go down this line. Yeah, that field's fully fertilized, which I'm happy about. The canola still isn't grown yet, as you can see. And yeah, once I've done field 9, I'm then gonna blend all of that in with these. Make one massive field. I'm estimating that will give me about 200,000 litres worth of green beans anyway. This is probably going to give me like 1,000,000 litres worth of spinach. There we go. Go, do one, miss two, do one, miss two. So it's miss two, do one, miss two, do one, and then come back and do it that way. But oh yeah, I know I've got these headphones plugged in, and I can unplug them because they are wireless. They were just plugged in, so they charge. And now I have 18 hours of recording and streaming I can do with these headphones before they have to be charged back in, plugged back in, which is just great. And obviously I have a super sensitive microphone, so I can sit all the way back here and you can hear me perfectly fine, which may not seem like much, but I can actually fit my hand between me and the microphone. I can move the microphone over here and you'll still be able to hear me. Like, even push it, move it completely out of shot and you'll still be able to hear me perfectly fine. It's just how sensitive the microphone is. You're huge. Huge. What's huge? Oh. Very cherry, some idea. I took the pinkers as well, so. Oh, that one's actually on tight for a second. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's just nice. Oh, nice. Alrighty then. So, right. Alright. Obviously there it looks like the field kind of didn't grow right, but it's because I got some bits of it coming up and down and other bits of it going sideways, so it just kind of like clashes a little bit, but it is all growing correctly and there is no weeds either. I've already checked all that. But yeah, like all that orange, obviously that 81's a pea field. I don't own 81, but like 9, 10, 15, 11, 12, 84, 45, 44, 34, 35, 34, 29, 30, 31, 20, and 19 are all, oh, and also 89 down there, are all spinach fields and all ready to harvest. I think this can only hold like 250,000. How much can the canning factory hold? Yeah, it can only hold 240,000 litres of spinach. Actually, oh, my silo. What can my silo hold? Storage 0,000 litres. 0 litres. 0,000, 0 litres. I'm kind of hoping that my silo can actually take spinach. Let me just quickly pull up the silos I've got in play on construction. Put this in sheds area. I grabbed the really big one, this one. Is this just to store crops, which is the one I've got. Oh no, the one I've got is the 3. It's this one. Which that holds 6 million, so that's a lot. So I reckon I could store the spinach in there. So that's alright. If I can store the spinach, that's even better. So what I can do is I can go fill up the canning factory with spinach, and then go store it, and I can just basically put that onto like so I can just keep making spinach bags, and then what I'll do is I'm gonna sell them all once I'll sell the spinach bags I've got, which is about 3,000 litres of spinach bag, about 3 tons of spinach bags. Or 3 pallets worth, so I'll sell those and then keep these going. I won't plant any more green beans. I'm expecting in green beans just from that field. I'm just going to harvest them. One second, guys. Jessica, why are you telling me just to concentrate with my chat so I don't miss anything? I saw that you say that you was raging at Mortal Kombat. That if you're raging at Mortal Kombat, maybe don't play it and play something different. Right. So, do. Yeah, Vilpa, she's in most of the time when you're not here. So that's the reason why you two have never really like kind of bumped into each other. Yeah, it's like some of the times obviously because Jessica, I don't play Roblox primarily because it's a game for kids. I haven't played it since the age of 13. I'm 26 years old. Well, I will be in August. But I'm currently 25 years old. I will not be playing Roblox at all because I do not want to be deemed as a predator. So that is the reason why I will not be playing Roblox. I don't know. I've never heard of Jingle of the Nightmare Critters. If you're asking me about horror stuff, I don't know. I don't watch. I don't have anything to do with horror stuff. I don't like horror films. I don't watch horror films. Don't play horror games. Like, It's not my sort of thing. Right, so we've already got a couple more lines left to go on here. Yeah. Oh, I can't just sell spinach like separately if I need to, but I want to sell it. I want to bag it all. I think what I might actually do, so I can get more cycles out of factories and stuff like that, of crops, I might extend the days of the months. I might actually put it up to 30 days. I'll do, or I could do 20, or I'll do 28 days, because every month of the year has at least 28 days. So I might actually do that, so then that way I can actually have the like the cement factory, the cannon factory, I can have them all kind of running on overdrive the whole time, without it progressing any further. So if I go settings, I can change that to days per month. Let's up that to 28 days, which is the maximum you can do. So there we go. So that means now it'll take 28 days to get through every month, which means not only do I have more time to harvest things, it means I can jump time forward without it being like detrimental towards my crops and stuff. So yeah, so I think it's literally only like what, 4 lines left. Yes, 4 lines, maybe 5. Da 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 da. I'm gonna get copyright up unless I shut up. But I think how my sheep haven't reproduced yet, have they? 80% reproduction. Holy crap! That means they're gonna be like reproducing like wildfire soon. There we go. I'm gonna be obviously harvesting the rest of the fields off camera, guys, but I will let you guys know how much It might, or I might, I'll do the rest of the fields next episode and stuff like that. But I think we've got time to do field 9 because that's only a small field, so we can do field 9 after this one. We'll just go down the track there because it's just down here, and then but it's just like here we have such a high yield. Obviously this thing doesn't go, it only goes 6 miles an hour, but like this field's giving me such a high yield of spinach, like, so I can't complain really. What I might actually have to do is sacrifice maybe like field 10 or something and put 2 additional canning factories on it. Then that way I can have 3 times the amount of stuff being processed, just bagged, just jump, bump, 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 and just keep going. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, it's 10 minutes. It's 10 past 10 already. Jesus, where's the time gone? Alright, so that's this field done. So now we can quickly, then we'll just quickly roll over down here. And we'll go to field 9. Wait, no, it's going to run over into the other field. There we go. Genuinely won't take long to get this field finished, this field done, and then obviously I'll do the other fields in the next episode. But as you can see, that it may look like that, but as soon as you turn it on, it looks like exactly how it is. It's because that's obviously the outer area, but that's all up and down, so they are actually growing correctly. The yield will be heavily increased as well, which is good. What I'm going to do, it's going to sound kind of crazy, is I'm actually going to back straight back up, and I'm just going to run all of this as 4 lines straight down. Because it's just because obviously I don't want to turn and damage the green beans, because I have crop destruction on. Nice, but I don't want it offset to the sides. I want it exactly how it should be, straight down the middle. Right, so that's that. So now, zoom back out. Grab the 7R350. You can see at 70,000 litres. This will now bring us up to 105,000 litres. 105 tons. which actually brings to over 50% capacity. There we go. 105,000 litres. Let's go. So I'm going to park this here, because so now it's out of the way. There we go. Nicely done. There we go. Alright, so we've got this line here to do. I'm going to do the next one, and then it just, the reason why, because it just gives me a space that I can turn in pretty easily to do the up and down bits up there, to do all the centre rows. Yeah, that's where I accidentally got a bit where I took my eyes off the screen for a second and ended up cultivating this part of the thing. Ba-da-ba-da. There we go. Da da da. So what I'll do is I can turn around and then go back and do the row these other bits again. Booyah. Nice. But yeah, so won't be much more to do in this field. Probably might get another load out of it if we're lucky, and then we'll go from there. So let's do that. So then reverse. Woohoo. There we go. So we'll go back down. Get this line. Get these next two bits done. And then it's just the up and down bit. So I'm just going to pause right here, guys, and I'll see you guys very shortly. Ba 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 boom ba 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 da da do da 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 boom ba dum ba da da ba. Hui. I agree. If you want to, yes. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, go for it, buddy. Yeah. I know simulated battles can be. I've done a couple of sims. Yeah, no, might as well just do it. Yeah, I'm a goodie. Yeah, might as well. Running around at the speed of sound. Hey geeks, how you doing, girl? Alright, see you in a bit, Vilpa, then. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Slam ram, yep. Running around at the speed of sound. Ba do da ba ba da ba da ba do ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da da ba da. So Keeks, what you been up to today, girl? What am I doing? I am harvesting my spinach that grew. That's what I'm doing. I'm harvesting my spinach. I've got my field of green beans over there. And then I'm going to go take my spinach, go can my spinach, go bag my spinach, then sell the spinach and see how much money it gets me. Yeah, so what? So you chose Netflix over me. Wow. Wow. What do you mean, where were I've been here the entire time streaming. It's amazing streaming for 2 hours. I was actually streaming for about 4 hours beforehand, but my entire stream just absolutely bugged out. Everything just crashed. Running around at the speed of sound. No. No, I was streaming earlier, but it completely and utterly bugged out. I did pass out a few times. I'm set to energy saving mode. Well, I understand that you're set to energy saving mode, but like that was, and you passed out a few times because you was huddled up in bed with hot chocolate and junk food and all that sort of stuff, watching Netflix. Almost got this field done. Bada boom. Apparently my dad came to visit, but I was passed out, so he was locked out of the house and left. Holy shit, my cat is high. What do you mean? Ow! How is your cat high? I don't know. Alright guys, we're actually no. Alright guys, we're actually coming up to the last few runs with this field, and then we'll get this done, and then we'll probably leave the episode there. And what well, I'll try and blitz through the other fields, and I might do a couple of them off camera. Alright, well, off recording. And then yeah, so we've got 4 runs. Zaza. I'm joking. But yeah, so we I think I unloaded it already. I think we're on like 150,000 liters or something, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what we're on, or something like that. Getting close to it. Tragedy. Well, the crops won't grow and it's time to go. It's tragedy. Alright, so the last 2 rows to go. Then I'll run the spinach down to the canning factory, top up the canning factory, which obviously is like 240k. So that's going to be full. I might actually have to like sacrifice field 10 and plant like another 2 canning factories. So I'll have like 3 of them. No, it's not corn, it's spinach. Right, so last run. Anyway guys, we're going to leave this episode here. Thank you so much for watching. As always, leave a like, subscribe and hit that notification bell. Be on the lookout for any new videos coming, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Alright, so that's that video finished. Keeks, what you getting at? Why did you put an eggplant? Why did you put an aubergine? Get your mind out of the gutter, girl. Bad girl. It's an aubergine, yeah. Aubergines are used for this as a emoji symbol for a dick. Right, so you the dirty one there, girl. I don't know why you'd hide behind an emoji, but I know you. No, I'm just gonna destroy it. Potato. Oh yeah, Tyler, I don't know what the hell happened earlier, but my freaking, like, my Discord crashed, my OBS crashed, like, half the shit on my computer crashed. I know you would, Keeks. Hey, Jake, how you doing, buddy? Trust me, this is strategic. I know what I'm doing. Oh crap! Why have you been at? Why have you been at A&E for 3 hours? Oh crap! Like really bad. Like how many stitches are you gonna need? Hope you're alright, buddy. How did you do it? Not seen the doctor yet. Oh crap. Okay, but how did you cut your face and cheek? How did you do it? Keeks, you better not be asleep, girl. Ouchie. Oh, yeesh. Definite ouchie, that is. Hey, at least this can get you out of school for a couple of weeks. Yeah, but I know that is the worst part, but you can blame the government for that, because if they didn't keep slashing the NHS's funding like they do, then there'd be more doctors and nurses there, so you'd be able to be seen. Like, it's their fault that all the doctors and nurses are leaving the NHS, which is the best healthcare service in the world. They're leaving it to go private because that's where the money is, because they're not getting paid what they're meant to be getting paid. And it's an absolute piss take, really. No, UK over here. Yeah. No, yeah, Jake's in the UK, he's British. Like me, and we have the National Health Service, or NHS for short. It's a completely free healthcare service that was originally set up by Labour in like the early 80s. And problem is though, because obviously we've had a Conservative government for the longest time. They keep slashing the budgets of the NHS, and they kept going, oh, like, well, you can do it for this amount of money each year and stuff like that. And the NHS is like, no, we need this amount, and they're like, well, we don't see the results like that. Well, the reason why there aren't the best results is because the government keeps slashing the funding. And now we've got Labour in charge. Like, again, we've got Keir Starmer, and he's just a fuckwit. He is, because he was originally part of the Conservative Party. He was supposed to have taken over from the financial chancellor himself, George Osborne, and that. And all it did was just screw the country even more. So unless of course the government actually does something about the funding and actually does something about the NHS and all that, eventually we're going to end up having to go private. And the government really wants that. They want us to go private, because if we go private, then the government will be making even more money, because that's how, because there's not a single person in the British government who doesn't have their hands in the private medical industry's pockets where they can get money from it. Every single member of our government makes money from the private medical industry. Every single one of them. Yeah, it's just money, money, money. They're just money-hungry assholes, a lot of them. I always said this: if I went to college to study politics and stuff like that, and if I was to become a politician, if I was to run for Prime Minister in the UK, my first my first like decree as Prime Minister would be that every single member of the Houses of Parliament, including the every single PM and every single House of Lords member, every single one of them will be taking an annual pay cut of down to minimum wage, which is about £15,000. Every single one will be taking that. The £36.8 billion that is raised by a country, raised as a country each year, that used to be our membership fee to the European Union, which we're no longer part of Europe now, and Keir Starmer's trying to put us back in the European Union, and it's just all it's going to do is to screw us even more. And that, because the European Union actually said, now that we left, we actually can't rejoin. They actually said that to us. So I don't know why he's trying to do that, because he's just an absolute feckwit. And that, but we used to pay £36.8 billion a year as our membership fees. Yeah, and there was a bus that went around London during the point of Brexit in 2016 that actually said, if we leave the EU, that £36.8 billion will go towards funding the NHS, keeping our doctors and nurses is where we need them, and to helping the NHS to provide much even better healthcare than what they already are. But then we were going to Brexit, and all of a sudden that money disappeared and that bus disappeared, and they go, oh, like, okay, our membership fee, like, yes, we're using it for this, that and the other. And they go, well, you said you was going to use it for the NHS. And they go, no, we never said we'd use it for the NHS. But it did, because millions of people around the country saw that bus. Even I saw a bus like that, not just going around London, but going around the UK. There was buses going around the UK and London that said the money that's raised from Brexit will go towards the NHS. But it didn't, because every single member of the Houses of Parliament and every single politician in our country got a pay rise. Every single one of them got that money stuck in their back pockets. Yeah, but you can still say to the doctor, you can still say to the doctor, and like, hey, look, can you like sign a letter so I can get a couple of weeks off school? Then if they want to see it, and then you go in with like a scar and all that sort of stuff, and you take that letter in, then you'll get a couple of weeks off school, so then that way you can just kind of relax and... But yeah, I guarantee I could go online and I could find information about that bus that says about the £36.8 billion a year. The British equine industry, just the equine industry alone, generates £7 billion a year as revenue towards the country's GDP, which is gross domestic profit. But I could generally find information like that online and actually send that around. I could actually send it around the country like wildfire. And not once has Keir Starmer and Labour actually said, by the way, this is what we're actually going to do with the NHS. No, what they want to do is screw farmers as that by introducing an inheritance tax, which means if you inherit a farm from a family member, you have to pay like 80% tax on top of that, which is just absolutely freaking ludicrous. Yeah, that's the thing, is because of the only reason why we're not deemed as like a actual like first world military power anymore is because our government said, you know what, we don't need to build money for that, or we don't need to do this sort of stuff. Okay, yeah, we don't go invading other countries anymore and all that sort of stuff, But if we had the military back to the power that it should have been from the get-go, and that, people wouldn't think of Britain as a joke like they do. Like, okay, like we got the Challenger 3 E-tank, which is like probably the newest thing we've added, along with the Tornado GR4 plane. Okay. But the Challenger 3, all it is a Challenger 2 chassis with the Rheinmetall all cannon and a slightly modified turret. That's all it is. We need to be making like a brand spanking new tank and shit, and like new gear. Yeah, nations, as soon as they say anything about to go towards healthcare, they go, oh no 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 no. Like, the things that need it in our country, the things that generally need the profit is the NHS that needs like an 80% increase boost, increase from of funding. The military that needs about 50%, if not that needs like another 80% overall, because we generate so much money. So like they need 80. Well, actually no. To be fair, all of them need at least 100% increase, if not more, of their current funding, because their funding keeps getting slashed, keep getting slashed. And where does that money go? In the Prime Minister's back pockets. They waste all this money on bad investments and stuff like that, and then they struggle to get it back. For example, the British government spends millions of pounds each year on buying artwork that is never going to be stuck in the National Art Gallery, and that no one else is ever going to be seen, but they buy it so they can go, oh yes, look, we got this. Alright? I personally say that we should go back old school ways, that we don't have a government, and that our royal family makes the laws. The people takes the law to the royal family, in this case to the king, and the king goes, oh, I like the sounds of that, let's do it. But they won't. Like, for example, okay, Richie Sunak, who was the last MP that we had, Conservative MP. Right? Whilst every other company around the country got their budget, got their funding slashed and all this sort of stuff, his wife's company got granted a £1 billion grant. Which, what a coincidence. Which means his wife has just been given £1 billion, so he's just made himself a billionaire using taxpayers' money. Why? Oh, well, because it means he could step down from being Prime Minister, and he could use the billion that his wife's company was given, to fund himself until he dies. Well, you've had worse. You've had your ear split in half. Oof. We genuinely need to kind of boycott our entire freaking government. What the British public really needs to do is we all need to, instead of just being out there rioting and helping and protesting about the like the inheritance tax that they're giving farmers, which makes farmers actually have to pay like 80% overall taxes on their family land if they've inherited it. No, we actually need to have more protests, Jake. Hear me out. Right, the government actually listens to protests and riots, but the problem is that they caused the protests in the first place. The current protests up London that is happening about the farmers' inheritance tax. Basically, if you don't understand it, I'll explain it to you. Basically, if you are a farmer or you come from a farming family, if your family owns farmland and they choose to inherit it to you instead of selling it, right? If you inherit that land, normally you wouldn't pay tax on it because it's your land, like it belongs to your family, so you covered it from tax. But now they're trying to introduce an 80% inheritance tax on that land just so the government can get more money. anything that it depends. A farmland is anything that could be if you've got livestock living on it, that can be deemed as farmland. If you're growing crops on it, that could be could be deemed as farmland. It's basically if the land is registered, it's not just farmland, but it's like it's inheritance tax for like pretty much any land that you inherit. But it's mainly affecting farmers. They've done it on farmers first because farmers are the cornerstone of the world. Without farmers, we would not have food. We would not have anything without farmers. And the governments are trying to frickin' cut the farmers down. And then the governments at the same time are also trying to say we need to have electric cars. No, electric cars are actually more polluting to the environment than an internal combustion engine is. An internal combustion engine can run for 20 years before it creates probably about half the amount of pollution that is created from the production of an electric vehicle. An electric vehicle is 63% more polluting than an internal combustion engine. Yeah, which means you'll have to pay inheritance tax on that. That'll be deemed as inheritance tax. Like, it's something that'll come under inheritance tax, which is basically what it is. It's basically, but they're doing it right now for mainly farmers, and then at any time, and all that, it's going to go to anyone. Well, yeah, well, that's... Oh, no, with the lithium-ion batteries and all that, lithium-ion batteries can be recycled, but they can only be recycled a certain way and stuff like that. And the problem is, like, lithium-ion batteries are very good batteries for short-term storage of electrical energy. So, if you're using it in a phone, a laptop, or a tablet, or headphones and stuff like that, then that's where it's perfect. But if you're trying to use lithium-ion batteries for a car, that will never work. If they want to make us completely carbon neutral or even carbon negative, which is where we need to be going, we should be using in a hydrogen fuel cell system or even a hydrogen engine. That's what we should be using in, really. Yeah, which is all that's going to do is just all of the government doing, just burying them. All it's going to do is just make it's just going to pollute the ground even more. Yeah, what it is that people don't realise is that currently, like solar panels and wind turbines, they need oil to lubricate their systems and all that sort of stuff, right? And there's metal and plastics in them which are made from oil and stuff, certain oils and certain minerals and metals and all that sort of stuff. With solar panels, like normally they're not actually as efficient as what people think they are. A solar panel is only about 23% efficient overall, which means even if you was just hyper refine a solar panel and make it as efficient as possible, you're probably only going to get about 50% if you're lucky. If you're lucky, you'll get about 50% efficiency from a solar panel. Right now, right, even water wheel systems and wave generators and that, they're not super efficient. Right now, the only thing that we have that's super efficient is burning fossil fuels. But what it is that they cut down more and more forests every year to deal with the demand of using paper and all that sort of stuff. But it's the forest that keeps our carbon emissions regulated. What they should be doing is planting more forests, not cutting them down. But they won't do that. Oh look, we do get a fair bit of sun and all that. Like if you've got solar panels you can go completely off grid with solar panels, but you'd have to install a battery system that can store the energy, because they're not good for storing energy. They're good for harvesting sun's energy and making electrical power, but they're not good for storing it. So you need to actually install in your house, you'd have to install a battery system. But that's the thing, if you're using just, like, if you got line your entire roof of your house, both sides, with solar panels, so you're using solar energy for your house, if you're only using it just for your house, that is perfectly fine. But to try and do it on a large scale like what they're doing, to try and power the whole countries and stuff like that, it won't work. It's not there. The only way, and the most efficient way of doing it, is to just burn fossil fuels. And that's it. And it's not, I doubt that in my lifetime, or even your lifetime, Jay, I doubt that by the time even I'm dead and buried, that they would find a amicable solution where it would actually be efficient and it will work to do it. The only thing I can think of for a car, to be able to have a car where you can have a car that makes noise, but at the same time doesn't create that doesn't produce any carbon emissions, is a hydrogen fuel cell or hydrogen engine, because the byproduct of burning hydrogen is water. That's the byproduct. We have nuclear power plants. We do. But as soon as we talk, but we've only got nuclear fission, which means there's still waste that has to be destroyed. We don't have nuclear fusion, because we haven't been able to make a nuclear fusion reactor, because as the only natural forming nuclear fusion reactors is the sun itself, is a star. A star is a nuclear fusion reactor, and unless, of course, we can find a way to harness nuclear fusion. Because there's a difference between nuclear fission and nuclear fusion. Nuclear fusion is basically where you have a never-ending energy source. So basically, it burns through its fuel, then that fuel turns it, then that burnt through fuel becomes more fuel, which then becomes more fuel, and it just keeps burning through without producing any carbon emissions. That is the only way to do it, really. Yeah, and it's taken probably about 20 years to get the planning for that, because we already have about 5 or 10 of them in the UK. Hey, and they don't really like building nuclear power plants after what happened with Chernobyl in Ukraine, in Pripyat, Ukraine, and also because the environmentalists kick off, because to build a nuclear power station, you've basically got to destroy something that's big enough to able to generate power. You've actually got to destroy a good chunk of the environment. Like, the thing is, I wouldn't say I'm an environmentalist, but I do care for the environment. Like, when obviously, like, I know I drive an internal combustion engine car. That's the reason, and it's solely for that reason. I'll probably never own an electric car in my lifetime. Electric cars are good if you're in like a city. Like, if you're in like a city like London, Leicester, Manchester, Newcastle, sort of things like that. If you're in a city like those where there are where you can put charging stations galore, and you can run all those charging stations and all that infrastructure off of solar panels that you can fit to the buildings and all that sort of stuff, then that's when an electrical powered vehicle is ideal. But when you live I've spent most of my life living on farms and all that sort of stuff. An electric vehicle out in the middle of nowhere, it is pointless. It isn't. It's just, it serves no purpose. That is the reason why I went from owning like a van-derived estate. So I originally had an estate car, which was started off life as a van initially from the manufacturers, and they redeveloped it and turned it into a van. I then had a large size hatchback, which it's all I could afford at the time that I got. And then through obviously people helping me out on YouTube, basically put like with the GoFundMe and what I had, through all that, I managed to buy myself a nice little compact 4x4, which is the best car I have owned to date. I have that, and I have my motorcycles. And they're making these electric motorcycles without knowing the one massive flaw of motorcycles. Motorcycles are hard to hear naturally. So you're making an electric motorcycle that makes no noise, and you expect it to be able to be driven on UK roads with there not being any fatalities. And if they crash them, they'll go up into a massive ball of flames. Because most motorcycle crashes, when they crash... Oh yeah, well, the Just Stop Oil people, they aren't environmentalists. Those people are just terrorists. That's what they are. And if there are any Just Stop Oil people all here, the oil industry isn't the thing that's the leading cause of pollution. Those facts that you've actually been you've been given are incorrect. It's actually the production of electric vehicles. Look up the facts. An electric vehicle is 63% more polluting in the production than an internal combustion engine is in 20 years of use. 20 years. I'd have to... Right, my car is 10 years old this year. Right? 2015 was when my car was made. My car, I'm going to have to run that car till 2035. 20 years I'll have to run that car before it has the same carbon footprint output, the same carbon emission output as one Tesla being made. Being made. Oh, you know, I get that, Vilpa, like, obviously, like, thing, but the production of an electric, just the production alone of an electric vehicle is 63 times more polluting than any internal combustion engine. And Teslas are like probably the worst example of an electric car. I've only got one, but I've got 5 motorcycles, but they're mine. No, like if you live in the city where you can put charging ports pretty much in every road and all that, like, yeah, okay, an electric car serves a purpose, but that's where they need to stay. People who live out in the middle of the countryside, you have an electric car, all what's going to happen is you're going to be causing more problems for everyone else. Unless you have cars, unless you have problems to deal with. Yeah, exactly. Cars cost a lot of money anyway. There's an old saying that, like, all vehicles are deemed as a money pit. And what that means is basically they cost a crap ton of money to buy, to service, to maintain. Cars initially used to, before they changed all the safety laws and stuff like that and made the Ministry of Transport, and which was basically where you have to have an MOT and stuff like that, which is a national safety inspection for vehicles that you have to have yearly. Before they made all that, cars were basically you'd buy them, you'd use them, run them into the ground, and then get another one. That's basically what they were originally made for. Cars were originally tools, but then they wanted cars to last longer and longer, so the companies didn't have to produce as many of them annually. Yeah, exactly. And electric cars now, they're now actually introducing the tax for electric cars, and they're quicker off the line. They're not faster. They're all limited to a top speed of 120, but I just don't see, like, there generally just isn't any point to them. If you actually look up the overall pollution and cost of them and the overall actual production cost, the reason why they cost most average, like a brand new Tesla costs 50 grand, right? A full spec Tesla costs about 50 grand. The reason why they cost so much is because they are electric, and after 20 years of that, after about 10 to, well, actually after about 10 years, you have to change the batteries out, and it's 25 grand to change to have the batteries changed. And that's the thing that people don't realise with electric cars. They buy an electric car thinking, oh, I'm doing my bit for the environment, but you're really not. And then when those batteries have to be replaced because they won't last forever, because no lithium-ion battery lasts forever. And when those batteries have to be replaced, they cost 25 grand to replace them. Which then the whole thing is just pointless, because it's basically like, well, what's the even point? If I'm spending in basically the same amount it costs to buy a new car every time I got to replace the batteries, then what's the point? Genuinely, what is the point? And the point is, there isn't one. Like, the fact of the matter is, there isn't a point of doing it. Like my car, if I wanted to change the engine in my car, I could go to any scrapyard, rip out the engine out of any Volkswagen Touareg, and which is the same engine that's in my car. I could get that engine for about £500. Possibly, like, if I could buy a whole new engine from Volkswagen for about, what, 2 grand, maybe 3 at the most. Okay. Yep, pretty much. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Ooh. Bim 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 bim. Ba da 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 do. Wabba. Alrighty then. Yeah, it was accidentally on purpose. Oh. Nice. Yeah, so it was accidentally on purpose. Yeah. Go, mush. Meh. Agreed. Right, so sit here like this. Click on that, enter vehicle. Here comes the train. It's alright, because by the time I get down there, he should be past. There we go. Told you. I told you so. You are a hoe. Oh yeah, so this is actually gonna fill it. This will. Then I can take this to the canning factory. Oh, jeez. Got a bit of a shivers for a second. Alright, so guys, real quick. Settings. Pause the game real quick. Shiver me timbers. Yep, I'll be right back, guys.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We can find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a Just take my hand.
Boom. Oh look, my video has rendered. Excellent. Bada boom. Wait, what's up the trailer? Wow. Come on. There we go. Spinning in an itch. It is spinning in an itch. Spinach. Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's going to need a lot of work done on that field. Whoa, that's no 8 pallets of spinach bags. Holy cow! So now I've got to check. Can I store this at my 6 million litre capacity silo? Because if I can, then that's alright. I'll just put the rest of it in storage until that 240k is finished. It doesn't seem like much came out of there, but it just means I'm unloading all of it. Alright. Yeah, jeez. Oh yeah, I forgot I already harvested field 8. I can just cut straight across there. Now, can I store this in this silo? No, I can't. Damn it. So I need actually one of those kind of... Well... Okay, so for me to store it, I need to basically just dump it somewhere, really. But I know that I can, really. If I think about it. If I move... Yeah, if I move this trailer... Well, actually, I could just dump it on the end here. If I move the... This harvest... Yeah, if I move the green bean harvester, I can put a shed here on the end that can take the spinach. That's what I'll have to do. So construction, be sheds. It'll be one of those. It will. Okay, oh, that's actually bigger than I thought it'd be. Where can I put it? Where can I put it? Where can I put it? I can go there for now, and then oh, damn it! I've actually got. It actually can't be stored. Well, that's actually kind of a... Damn it. So it actually looks like I might have to do what I said, and I might sacrifice field 10 and put another couple of canning factories in there. Biogas plant. That's another big one. Oh, debris crusher, nice. Preserve food factory, so that's where I can take spinach. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do some painting first. I'm going to do with one. Field 10's alright if I go without it, so it's fine. And then what I'll do is I can delete those trees and all that with using the mulcher, so that's fine. Alright, so what I want to do is back here to production point, scroll right down. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So that's there. Oh, P. Wasn't finished. Right, so production factories. I see. I wanted a stone debris crusher. That means I can constantly pick up stones. So it's really all I have to do is put one of these trailers underneath it with stones, and I can have an endless supply to make cement. I could also put another lumber mill in there as well if I wanted to, but probably won't. I'm going to put another food processing plant in there. So I'm going to leave the canning factory doing what it's doing. Let's come here and see how much is this going to cost. Oh, I own it. Excellent. So we're going to do that. We're going to change the output mode to storing. We're going to activate it. Right, cool. So now, let's go unload all the spinach. Yeah, I can do it. I can do without field tank. Well, actually, while we're here, let's actually go check the debris crusher. Basically, yeah, it's filling that little bay up there. With stones. If I really want to, actually, I could also put a big ass silage bay in here as well. So I can start making silage and start putting a couple more silos in there and stuff like that. So I've got storage. To be fair, that's 6 million one. I doubt I'm going to fill up 6 million litres worth of storage. Jesus, even with all of this thing. So that other one, how much can that hold? So, okay, so it's another 240,000 litres. Alright. I was thinking if I have to, like, jump time forward and take, like, and put, like, another 2 or 3 of them down there, I will. Oh, crud. So I think I found a slight flaw with planting that many fields with spinach. Wait, can I turn off crop withering? Used to be able to. Just have the time running forward a bit, so it's producing. Let me check the... So that's still there. So that's how it damaged. That's how the crops got damaged. Didn't use much. Da-da-da. Why was that disconnected? Like, what the frick? Why? Holy hell. That's why I can't actually produce anything. It's made all the wood. I forgot all about this. I've got to come up here and collect all this in a bit. Dope. So I'll just deactivate all that for now. How much are those trailers? $30K, so I could buy 5 of them. So what I'll do is I'm going to go get those other 5. I'm going to hitch them all up to that one. Then I can pull 1,000,000 litres worth. Hire a worker to do that. Oh whoa, yeah, that's filling up with stones real nice. That's good. I love doing this with like trailers and that, making just like a ridiculously long trailer, like road train. In this way I can just leave it in the trailers if need be. And now you're looking at 1 million litre capacity. Which should be more than enough for all of the spinach. Hopefully. Oh, I just realised I got my road train for the truck with the stones and all that. So what I need to do, I need to do is just check it, because if it's wide enough for me to get a bucket on the telehandler, just quickly check here for the stones. If that's wide enough for me to get a bucket for from the telehandler on it, which it is, it's wide enough for me to get the tractor in. So what I'll do then is I'll just come down here with the telehandler and that truck, and I'll just load the entire thing up with stones and just run and keep running them to the cement factory. Yeah. That just looks brilliant. I need like another 5 more, really. Actually, before I do anything else, let's go down here. I can make rice rolls as well. And bags of rice. So it'll be normal rice. It's rice, not long grain rice, right? Hibbity habbity hooda. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. What, you trying to bring him back to life? No. I'm hungry. Yummy, 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 yummy. Eat, tuki, tuki. Kaka. Eat, tuki, tuki. It's fucking Saturday. I thought everyone would be here. Where the frick? He's my son. God damn it. Bow wow. Giggity. Hey, now everyone's come back. Don't know what the hell happened. Just like it was just almost like everyone just disappeared for a second. Now it's only 3 people viewing it. And again, I'd love to. Wah, wah. Oh, almost full. Come on, make it to the end. I'm gonna make it to the end. I didn't think it would. Damn it. Oh well. But it's okay, because I now have a road train that can take 1 million litre capacity. Each one of these can take 200,000 litres. I know it's unrealistic, but I don't care. That's what I want. Because it means that whilst the plants are full, I can then just store them in this trailer. And go from there. Hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Let me tell you something you might like to hear. It's free real estate. Jaffafa Dunham. There you go. Yeah, proper peak then. That's a dude. Oh. So I need like a proper chair. This chair's more of a kind of cinema room sort of gaming chair. It's not like a proper gaming chair. That's actually something that you guys will be able to do with if you guys are able to donate to the channel. That money will go towards obviously getting me a new chair and also some other bits as well. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm most likely going to be pulling an all-nighter, so... Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Oh, that was close. No, it's only 20. It's only 13 minutes to 1. It's not sleep time for me, Tyler. And you're not my dad. You can't tell me when to go to sleep. I literally just said about a minute or two ago before you messaged me, I'm probably going to be doing an all-nighter. Because A, I need to catch up on some hours from some missed streams, and also B, I want to get all the spinach harvested. Oh yeah, Tyler, between the few fields I've done, I've already harvested about close to about 300,000 litres of spinach. I'm probably going to have over 1 million litres of spinach. Cool. Actually, I got him a Duolingo.
Миска. Миска.
Bottle.
Моя миска. Miska risa. Miska risa.
Пиво. Пиво.
Pure. One second, guys. I'm fucking amazing, I can tell you that. I just passed my Duolingo with 100%. Bringing my daily total up to 213 days. Yeah, Tyler, I had to buy 5 of those trailers. Each one has 200,000 litre capacity. Because I filled up one of them and, like, I had to put... Basically, field 10 is no longer field 10. It is now an area where I have a debris crusher and a preserved food factory, which I'm going to be putting, like, another 2 or 3 on there. Because, yeah, I filled up the canning factory with 240,000 litres. And the preserved food factory, I already put like 90,000 litres in it. Otherwise, I've got to sell the spinach without bagging it. And I want to bag it because the bagging sells for 3 tons. I didn't plant peas. I actually had the calculation wrong. I actually planted green beans. Green beans still sell for about 5,000 per ton. But if I then get peas as well, and I plant spinach, peas, and also green beans, I'll be making an absolute shite load of money. So yeah. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I was actually doing something. I didn't push any buttons. I don't know why that happened. So why is that not working? Right.
Hello.
One second, guys. I'm just trying to sort something out. Um, I'm gonna pause. I gotta pause the stream real quick, guys. Whilst I do this, I will be back really soon.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left?